Hello. Happy Monday. Automation, do your thing. Or don't. You know, you can also just not. There we go. All right. Things happening. Yay. It is Monday, my dudes. Welcome, welcome. So, like the title says, how was Barbenheimer? I know some of you saw it. Come on, come on. Let's hear it. What'd we all get up to this weekend? What'd we all get up to? You did nothing but play video games like a degenerate. Okay. Mister, you played Garuda. Alright. Fiery Saw the Boys. That is a good show. I do like that show. I didn't know you were behind on it. Glad you're catching up. Sister's baby shower. Nice. Congrats to your sister. Very nice. Very nice. All right. All right. So, is anyone down for some ESO? Don't know if you noticed, but I've got some things to level here, and I figure, hey, why not? Already done with your weekly stuff, huh? Pew pew pew. Hey, Myth. Bathing your code shouldn't be something that needed to be celebrated, Americans. And the number of Americans that have started massive wildfires from doing that, oof. Seriously, it's a real problem.
Skill issue.
Having things to level. I know. Imagine not being basically done with the game. Hey, Deadpool. All right, so it's looking like no 8th level of ESO unless I want to wait. Okay, Bister, yeah. Then I can go and collect some of the weekly stuff. That works. No, I haven't collected weekly stuff. This works out. Perfect, Bister. Exactly. The best way to avoid wildfires is not have kids. Also, the best way to have money for retirement is to not have kids. Like, there are just so many benefits. You unveiled a Tonkor ribbon? Nice. Very, very nice.
Dear chap, shall we? Oh, magnificent.
All right, and just like that. Look at that, just like that, chat. We are looking damn good. Damn good on this end. The only one where I cannot get max relic packs out of at the moment, Ostron. So I'll be working on that.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you. Why they bother packing all this? I'll never.
I will need another Sarah Glass shard. I have checked. Ooh, what's this Auroron? 15 floor piece. 15 sun tokens. The OTAC tokens are no problem. The sun tokens are annoying. All these scenes, holy crap. I could use more void traces. I want to say I'm at like 900 out of 1650 that I can have. Dogs are a fraction of the cost, all the affection, and twice the obedience. This is true. Mr. counters, dogs are crap in a coal mine, though. Hey, what about a sewing factory, huh? Huh? What about that?
Hold still a moment. Don't be in a hurry to rush off. There. I want to remember you. Just like
I can get nothing here.
Don't fret, dear. We'll find another way. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Yes, Legend Rank 1 drop bear. Also, hello. We had a frenzy of gift subs on Friday. Zenith and Kyle Alamode were among them. I think there were other gifters as well. So, you know, check your notifications, I guess. Are you angry you got gifted a sub? 1650, that's what I thought it was. For anyone who is interested, I am just collecting weekly stuff before we do ESO, trying to go to 8 rounds, see if we can get that last frickin' Leto part to drop that will not drop. We are angry sub owners. Apparently I have my own navy with all the subs we have here. No, we want the Leto part. Yeah, Foog. So far it's only Bister who's expressed interest, so we got room. We got room. Always go to a busy relay in case you catch a stray blessing. Awesome. Any Vandal parts before round 8 are awesome. The one I specifically want is the Leto barrel that only drops from round 8. Sorry, Bratton Wishers, my wish is working against yours. But the part I want is the most expensive one, so you don't lose if you get it, believe me. Okay. Saw a Riven mod? That's what it is this week? That's... I'm actually gonna pass on that, I think. I've already got 16 Veiled Zaw Riven mods that I just haven't bothered with. I think I'll pass. Can put it towards relic packs. Considering my luck, you are not wrong? Days due to recent events, being a sad sub owner is better than being a dead one. Your son's going to a Blink 182 concert, huh? Wait, so your son's into a band that's been around since I was a kid, dang. Alright, what are we doing here? Not enough to get anything yet.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
What's that look for, drop bear? We're made in a lab to try to improve the quality of ninjas. So I just came back. There wasn't much of an improvement besides I always land on my feet. Ah, okay, days at home. I missed your reference there. Okay, now I totally get it. Completely missed it.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Thursday, isn't it Thursday she's dropping? I think isn't it the 27th that she drops? Yeah, conduits on Nightwave can definitely be done towards that, because we'll need axes. Right, we did Earth, oh, I didn't do all of Earth, actually. Iron Wake. And then hit the Chrysolith, and then I should be good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll hop in. Oh, is Danny? Yes, Danny was one as well. Danny will probably hop in later. Danny was active on the Discord over the weekend, I think. If you stick around, you'll probably be able to thank Danny. Hey, look, I got that Saw Ribbon mod anyway. Aren't I happy? They do usually drop on Wednesdays. I agree with that. So Tenocon. Weird. Maybe it's under this. Might be under this. Another 5 plat in the bank, isn't it? Until July 27th. Yeah, that means Wisp drops July 27th. So today's the 24th. So yeah, it should be Thursday. Yeah, she drops Thursday. Yeah, Bister was just commenting how it's odd because it's usually a Wednesday, and I was 98% sure it was dropping this Thursday, but I wanted to double check, because I agree, usually they drop stuff on Wednesdays. So we did that. Should just be Chrysolith, right? Time zones, yeah, true. That's true. When they say the 27th, it is very relative. They really have to mention the time zone and time. So chat, random question. Stream overlay. How are things on the screen? I'm assuming the camera area is good. We don't take up too much space. Always open to feedback though. How is the chat? Is there any way we can... Anything you think we can do with that that would make it a little better? 100K plat prize. That I don't know. I know they're doing cash for the cosplay. I don't know about the plat. Make my head shinier. Okay. Chat feed is not smaller. Chat feed is the same size it's been for a while.
Then he tears himself in half.
Brimthorn just yet.
Whatever
That we can do.
damage time has done, we can undo it. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
All looks good. I know it looks normal. I'm just saying, has the chat where it's been a big issue? Wow, I have lost 2 followers since going live. That is so random. Okay. All right, a couple more opinion throughout the week. No big deal.
My patience is almost endless.
Bister thinks it looks too large.
Oh, goodbye then.
Is the position good, or would it be better in a different position as well, Bister? Should be much, much smaller, like not there. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, Strawberry. You're not wrong. Bit large? Okay. So if I were to shrink it, is it still a good position, or do we move it somewhere else on the screen? Wisp on the 26th would be awesome. Yeah, when you take that into account. Okay, so Foog and Bister want to do 8 rounds of ESO. We might do a couple runs of that. Anyone else want to be the 4th? A 100 days of Hildren is just a weird thing to aim for. Well, I mean, Ninja, for one thing, I guess on the one hand, it kind of helps with putting up the VODs on YouTube. But then and it's also might be nice for anyone who is maybe projecting onto a large TV or something, because then they can just go into full screen mode. But yeah, it's definitely not something that everyone wants. All right, the Foog is right here. Dave says, was watching an Elden Ring stream, and there was a guy that stayed in for 4 hours before dropping a follow. He really wanted to make sure that he liked the content. I mean, there are actually streams that I watch at least a couple times a week that I do not follow. Which is weird, but then I just went through and cleared out my follows of a bunch of accounts that I never watch. So... Ah, helpful for mobile. Okay, nice, nice. Good to hear that it's helpful for mobile. Bot runs, thanks for the posture check. Yeah, 4 full hours before deciding. I mean, that's already commitment in watching for 4 hours. Like, usually people know whether they like a stream or not well before the 4-hour mark. Welcome, bot runs. All right, do we have a 4th for ESO? We would like to go 8 rounds and get that Vandal stuff. When you did it on my opening screen, yes, I did. Takes you 1 minute to decide. Yeah, generally I'm gonna know within the first 5 minutes if the stream's for me or not, you know? Claude, hello! Do what the thing says. Click the follows. Claude's awesome. Hot runs, yeah, you got it. All right. Sorry, Days. I'm not sure if you were like going for it. That you started with if, which doesn't say you want it, and bot run said they do. So I don't know if you were implying that you wanted it. Doing well, Claude. Doing well. Got some Forma and stuff. Working on some more builds. We're trying for some ESO. All right, sounds good, Days. If you're doing Garuda Thermal Sunder on ESO, you'll be able to carry. If that's what you're testing, you'll be fine. Being able to have Chet appear on the VOD even when not visible live would be an amazing feature. Yeah. It would. All right, we got a squad. I am not working on a secondary at the moment. Okay, I got shit to level. Let's do this. We're leveling or going for Vandal parts. It's all gonna be good. Yeah, if the thermal's on your 1 in ESO, you can spam it infinitely unless your casting speed is too fast. Otherwise, if it's on your 2, it can get shut off on you. Yeah, if you're doing ESO with Garuda Thermal Sunder, it has to be on your 1. We'll see. That means it's on the 2. So that Garuda is built more for normal missions, not ESO. So we'll see.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
All right, through the portal we go.
It relies on your efficiency.
All right, yes, I didn't need all those frames anyway. Don't worry about it. We'll just drop a crap ton of frames there. Okay. Things are dying. Things dying is good. Ah, yeah, bot runs was on. No worries, Days. Sure we'll be able to get you in again soon. I do have Thermal Sunder as a backup too, but it looks like you're pretty covered.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Yeah, mine's on my 4 though. Because let's be honest, Hildren's 4 kinda sucks. Yeah, honestly, I think it's my fault. I think I've got too many tabs open on Chrome. Can't even say words. Yeah, I think it is partially my fault. We lost another follower since I said we lost followers. What the hell? It's gotta be bot accounts. That's a lot in one go. So close together. Yeah, I wish Chrome was more efficient. There's no reason for it to take up as much resource-wise as it does. It's criminal how inefficient it is. Well, I am not sure if my stuff will be max level by the time we leave, chat. It is a real conundrum. Huh. Well, I guess the dagger will be. Who would have guessed? Whoever would have known. Looks like Torrid will be as well. Using circuit to level stuff up. Nice. Yeah, that relies on actually having stuff spawn for you that you need to level there. Which has happened once for me, but only ever once. Alright, Radiant Lith Relic, it's something. Leveling every weapon in the game, okay. Well then. That'll do it. I love it. Saren can't even get the nukes going off because Garuda's just like, yeah, I got this. Like Saren's sitting here going, well, Oh, there's a catalyst invasion, really? We might want to do that quick before we come back in for the next round of 8. Right identity. That's basically peak late game Warframe gameplay. When you're just pressing a button over and over and most of your squad's able to stand there and go. Covered. Not a normal ESO, Saren? Okay. Affinity and Maru's Bazaar. Hey, Overmode. We've got a... Well, you came at a good time. We have a Thermal Sunder Garuda just doing work in ESO for us. Might help with the leveling. Everything except my Warframe would have been maxed by the end of round 1. So sure. Didn't get the right Brahma build? Ah. Alright, so squad, I'd be down for another round of 8 after this, but before that, have to drop that blessing. And might want to do that, depending on how far along that catalyst invasion is, we might want to do that before it disappears. An AFK Rhino next round? Nice. Yeah, Mister's got us covered. Just watching things die. $270 roar or so? Nice. Very nice. Bit more cast speed? Yeah, I was wondering if more amber shards would help, but it's doing the trick. Hildy getting it. 175% cast speed. I think you said at one point you got the cast speed too fast where your one would actually get shut off in ESO, right? Vaguely remember that happening. Hey, Smasher, welcome, welcome. We've got 3 nukers in here, but only one of them's like, you two just take a break, I got this. 200+%. So you're saying the limit is 199%. Got it. Right. And your connection? That makes sense. It shouldn't, but it does. Living in Miami. Not I. Okay, this is a really small one. I'm never gonna get a pillage off. Well, you found a way to make that untrue. Alright, it's all infested. I'll never get over shields. Duh. True, before shards we didn't have a way. It was basically natural talent for casting speed, right? Speed drift, matter eye. A natural talent, okay. So you had to really invest in it. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Less of something else. True. Archon Vitality really broke Thermal Sunder open. Rip Nullstar. It was good for like a week, right? I think they gave it a full week before they were like, nah, this is not what we want from it.
Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
Not creepy at all, bro. Just good enough for ESO? Yeah. Which made it overused for leveling? Yeah. Yeah, Thermal Sunder didn't suffer the same fate. So Thermal Sunder has narrower range of frames that it can be used on. Makes sense. AFK index. That one I'm unfamiliar with. How do you AFK index? Oh, macro? Well, DE does frown on macros. Like, you can actually lose your account for macroing. Used to be Wukong. I mean, they took care of Wukong.
experiment moves to a new zone.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, last zone. Let's go. I forgot to let y'all gamble on whether we'd get it or not.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
I mean, I remember there have been a couple times where my stream just kind of ended itself. Oh, specifically remembered after you suggesting music. Hey, Ice Viper. You are having the Mondayest of Mondays, it looks like. The Mondayest of Mondays. I don't remember that. I remember there are a couple times my stream is... More than a couple times. There have been a handful of times my stream was just like, boop. You heard ass wiper? Definitely said ice viper, but okay. I mean, I would assume Ice Viper and the rest of chat does wipe their ass when, you know, when they're done doing their business. I would assume. So I don't think it'll be inaccurate, just not something I'd use as a Twitch handle. Hey, Solar. I mean, I would hope it's accurate for everyone, Ice Viper, even if it's not, like, what? Ew, Radiant Neo. Boo. Just a boo. Okay, Days. Are you trying to get the stream to end right now? Is that why you're suggesting it again? Right, bot. We didn't even get a Vandal part there. No. No, just to make that clear, no. Not trying to end the stream.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, we got stuff leveled. No, I think we got it. I think you're just, yeah. You just misheard. An unread message in my mailbox. What is this? Identity. Ingredia. NVIDIA. Okay. SLI bridge. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Very nice. I do have to get back to decorating. I do. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, we had a blessing, a Maru's affinity blessing. Squad, y'all want to come along for that affinity blessing, or you want to regroup after I do it? Vestron Vulture. Drop it in the Discord. I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay, we got time on the catalyst. You can choose either side. Yes. No, I know that two cards connecting to one. I had the capability to do that before, but never saw a need to. Hey, Texer. Welcome, welcome. Doing well. How about you? How about you? More casting shards. Yep. All right. You want to regroup afterwards? Cool, cool. I'm going to head over to Maru's. Anyone in squad who doesn't want to come, drop and we can get you back in for the next run of ESO. So bot on food. Foog. Anyone who wants to come, just affirm. Anyone who doesn't, just drop squad. There you go. Yeah, welcome, Texter. How's it going? Yeah, those amber shards are like gold. I feel like I like the amber ones the most, the crimson ones next to most, and then the blue ones exist, and they have niche uses. Alright, anyone... There was only one Maru's Bazaar, so... Anyone who wants an affinity blessing, North America Maru's Bazaar.
I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo. Interested?
Maru's Bazaar, get your affinity blessing. Mister, I don't think there's a good way to do that from the helmet. I think you actually have to go through and look at your frames that say they've got shards in it. And see who you can steal it from. You're stealing Claude's spot because Claude is standing right next to me. Council of Fishermen, huh? Hello, hello. Alright. Is there anyone who's trying to get here who hasn't loaded in yet? Speak up in chat or I'm running the blessing. Yep, in the arsenal. You got to look at the individual ones, but wait, hovering over them actually tell us what shards are in it? You don't have to actually equip them? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't think hovering would do it. Not your choice for the clan name. You're not the clan leader, what? Or was that MJ's choice? I was gonna say, I thought, what happened to Beans and Bears? You do have to equip. I was right. All right, no one else is saying they're loading in, so we are running this affinity blessing. You have a you're sharing the leadership. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. There we go. I've got that blessing glow. Hopefully everyone was here. You are welcome. Thank you for activating it.
We all start somewhere.
You got the good stuff. You got the good stuff. Cra, Foss, and a couple pistol ribbon mods. You got the good stuff, really? I am over mode exactly a February from now. Exactly 1 February from now. All right, heading back to the orbiter. 28 days, yes. 28 days. 4 weeks. Normal February. Oh, you thought you misinterpreted and thought I meant I have to wait till February? Yes, I should be getting it just before TennoCon if I stay on top of my logins. All right. Not gonna put more Forma in here because she will be getting... She's getting Prime Sure-Footed there. I can always swap that over there and use an unranked Archon Vitality. I like having a little more health as a buffer, but it's not the worst. And we just gotta level some stuff up. Okay. If you're a Legend Rank 2, it means you're obviously amazing at Warframe. Where'd this come up? You've run out of stuff to form that you use? Yeah, I'm going through and forming stuff as I find it. I've got Atlas formed, but I'm missing an augment mod to use Atlas, so... Yeah, no. It's a Katie! Do the thing, click the follows. Katie's awesome. Hello, hello. Are you at your new house yet or not? Have you made it across the country? I know you're here in chat, but not what we're asking. I don't know. I forget what the other mod was I was throwing in there. Oh, it was steel. It was sacrificial steel. Okay. Do we want to do that? Nah, maybe we want to start with that. You are in Colorado. Okay. You are in Colorado. Very nice. Very nice. Seven-month-old is refusing nap time. If we do that, then I can get supplies there. I think I could have avoided that and done regular cryo rounds, but oh well. Here we go. Do you want to do... Squad, do you want to do the invasion for the potato quick, or do you want to go right into ESO? It looks like we've got enough time on it. We can do ESO first. I was just popping some Forma in. Sure, doesn't tell me which way you're leaning. Just say invasion or ESO. Tell me which way you want to go. Because we got time to do it in either order, based on how much is left on it. So now you'll be around, huh? Very nice. You were in Discord with Fiery last night? Ooh, I'm sorry. Out of bile to replace the 3 of Garuda. Foog votes invasion. Looks like no one's really arguing with that. Let's see. And the biogate is real, huh? Exterminate or sabotage? Ooh. Both are fast, I don't care. And both give us this catalyst no matter what we do. Let's do the exterm. Yep, Zenith says exterminate. Garuda burn.
You have chosen to support the Grineer in this fight. Eliminate all corpus.
I have chosen the easier mission for the same reward. That's what I chose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Picking sides is never easy. You are doing what you feel is right.
Picking sides is generally easy in these. What are you talking about? Let's go. And why? Why does that always happen? The fuck? I just get kicked out of there. Okay. You don't like playing Thermal Ruda in Steel Path, huh?
Now get to extraction.
Let me catch up to you. I got booted out of our little rocket ship for no reason. Cool down on Thermal Sunder, huh? Yeah, damn. You need casting speed if you're using that. Didn't realize there was a cooldown there. Just used to using it on Garuda, yeah. Hey, Boos. Titania better Gauss for real. Yeah. It's so funny. In terms of Helminth abilities, Gauss is kind of like Sevagoth in that the thing that you get from them in the Helminth works a lot better on other frames than on them. Oh, did we force start it? I mean, I'm sure we're good. It's the same mission, but still. Yeah, watch the numbers go everywhere. Yes. It just doesn't Gauss the rest of the kit, doesn't it want you to build a little bit differently than you would if you were focusing on thermal?
Destroy all Corvus.
Wrong way.
Good news, everyone!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Jerk. Fine, I'll do it for the last one before we go into ESO. Oh yes, follow Kyle. He's awesome when he's not being a jerk.
Balance requires tough choices.
Yeah, if we're leveling in ESO, that's not counting.
You have broken their ranks and they are
When we get to ESO,
Another
that's getting
successful
delayed.
mission. Find extraction.
Skill issue.
Just using the channel points. Mm-hmm. That didn't work out. I mean, for what we're doing, Valbin
It was at this
doesn't
moment that
contribute
he knew
anything.
He fucked up.
Why would I want to lose these semi-phenomenal, nearly cosmic powers I have? This is true. This is true. Oh yeah, Arcane Energize would be tanked if Garuda's 3 was her subsume so much. Alright, before we repeat that, I gotta go as... Valbin. Oh yeah, that would definitely change the entire game. There we go. Saren infested munitions build. I don't think I've tried that with her. Infested munitions. What? That's from the helmet, right? What does that do again? Old hamster mecha.
You have chosen to support
Energize would be dead if Garuda's 3 were the subsume. Absolutely. Everyone who ever bought even a single Arcane Energize would be absolutely furious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This aggression has upset the balance of power. We must set things right.
Achieved Hildren Prime. Nice. She's got some good polarities. With the build I'm going for on her, I literally only need 2 Forma in her. Once I get my Prime sure-footed. Now, if you actually want to invest in her Exalted weapon, that's more than a couple Forma to make it decent, but... Wait, what did I get a drop? Wait, what? I thought drops were done in this category. How'd I get a drop? Arbitration with Saren. Nice. Ammo efficiency, okay. Use Ogre's Augment for 1 and her 3, and you can just nuke everything in a circle up to around 50 or 60. Wow, okay. Yeah, what is my arbitration bonus currently? Frost. Bonbo and Bastard Akchigara. Can see an argument for Frost. The weapons don't do much for me. Alright. We'll go back to our ESO leveling plans and then we'll do randomized. Maybe we'll hit the Archon hunt after the ESO. And I can do that randomized for that first mission because that's always fun. Hey, Fury Dragonborn, welcome. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. If you're a coffee drinker, grab that coffee. I know that's how I wake up. And do viral heat on it, huh?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your conviction.
No monster. You'd go for that instead of coffee if you had it. I definitely prefer coffee to monster. You'll do something more exciting than pressing 2 buttons this time, huh? Alright. Yeah, all gold rhino here. With the gold Shido as well. Let's see. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, if you like monster better, you like monster better. The Mirage, you'll just chill for 15 minutes or so. Yeah, what is the... I think what is it? I think Kengineer did the math and like 8 rounds of ESO is about 25-ish minutes with load time. Like it just... He was talking about it last week when I was in the stream. Like, eesh. For the round 8 stuff, it is a pain in the ass, a massive time investment.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I cannot wait to be done with it. I cannot wait to be done with the grind. Literally, I just need the Leto Vandal barrel. That is all I need. Give me that stupid Leto Vandal barrel and I never need to go to the 8th round again. Oog, I'm being pampered. I mean, you're just standing there roaring occasionally, right? Roar dispensary, nice. Oh, you need Bratton Vandal too? Yeah, I got the Bratton Vandal done. I'm lucky there. But the Leto Vandal, oof. Lumi, hello! Yes, Cool Lake to Follows Falumi is a lot of fun. And even when she's setting Zenith off on the dad joke run here. Even when she's starting Zenith off. Hello, Falumers. Fury Dragonborn, thanks for that follow. Did you know that I don't trust stairs? They're always up to something. I just have no words.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. Always use stairs when I'm looking to move up in life. I'll just let you two go. See head shake and look of disappointment. Tell me it's the wrong reaction. Why does my Thermal Sunder have such a long cooldown on Hildren? Is it literally... It must be the casting speed. It must be that I don't have any boost to casting speed on her. Hey, Malash. Welcome. No worries. Yes, getting the Necromech is a pain in the ass. I don't blame you on procrastinating that. Don't blame you at all. Cast speed? Okay. That's true. Mostly I'm doing it in ESO, but I noticed a cooldown outside of ESO too. Oh, I don't want it in my 1. My 4 is much worse than my 1. Fishing, getting Deimos animals per standing. Nice. Yep, my Deimos standing is ready for Wisp. My Orvalis standing is ready for Wisp. I just need my Ostron standing up, and I need more traces. Yep, same bot runs. Everything but Cetus for me. And I mean, it's not empty, but it is definitely not maxed. I'm somewhere in the 70 to 90k range on it, I think. So much to do before Wisp. Yeah. Then I also want those Kagaki Prime Gauntlets, which requires Radiant Relics, which goes against trying to save the Void Traces for Wisps, so all the ARG. Yeah, so it's gotta be late by you. You should get some sleep. Nice of you to stop in, though. Oh, Fury, you're thinking of saving up for the Prime Axis? I mean, nothing wrong with that. If it were me and I were thinking of spending money on it, I mean, obviously I've already been doing prep to farmer, but if it were me and I was thinking of spending money on it, I'd probably just drop the 50 on the cosmetics that you can't farm, and then farm the stuff you can farm. Because honestly, if you want plat in-game anyway, farming the crap out of that right when it drops is super lucrative. You can sell spare sets for, see, I sold spare Hildy set for 200, at least one spare set, if not 2 spare sets, for 200. Like right when she dropped. 3:30 a.m. Oof. I haven't looked at the cosmetics, but since you can't farm those, if you have interest in cosmetics, it's kind of the thing that has the most appeal.
Experiment torture. Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Good night, Falumi. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Only spend cash on the Prime Access. No, Torrid just needs to hit. So basically the radial attack doesn't activate it, but as long as your shot hits a target, it counts. Arwen with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Jeff's Tech Repair. Hello. Go click those follows. Arwen's an awesome streamer. A lot of fun. Warframe as well as a variety of other games in there. Yes, thank you. Do what the screen says. Welcome in. How's the stream, Arwen? Guido. Yes, raid, I think. I think you might be right. It's possible. Hugs to you too, Arwen. How are we doing on this lovely, well, Monday? Yeah, no. Mostly I'm trying to compensate for the fall off because this has bullet drop over a distance, so I'm just trying to make sure it actually hits. And it's not the radial attack that's doing damage. That's all I was trying for. Having a great time today? Nice. What'd you get up to? Rain, so your flowers are happy. Okay, very cool. Very cool. We got some rain over the weekend as well. So my lawn's actually staying green, but now I have to go pick up some weed killer because they're thriving too. That is the downside. Yeah, fortunately it's dry today, so my pup gets to go to her agility class and she's gonna have a ball. Smoke the weed. Wrong kind. Who's getting bonked, by the way, Kyle? Who's getting bonked and what for? I did nothing. Oh, you know what? Weren't we... Did someone summon the pupper a little while ago? Yes, Kyle summoned the pup. All right. Before I forget, after we extract here, we'll grab the pup. We'll look at doing the Archon hunt, and for that first mission, I'll do your randomized loadout too. Yes, you did. Okay. We'll bring her out here. I'm sure she could use some treats. Oh, yes, Raiders, welcome in. I should probably introduce myself. I'm sometimes really bad about that. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, so we do a little bit of Warframe here. We get to do cool giveaways with them, and yeah, when we do play Warframe, we play a lot with the community. We've got a full community squad right now. We're incidentally leveling weapons. Mostly we're grinding for the rare Vandal part drops from ESO. But yeah. I mean, things are not getting close enough for it to matter, to be perfectly honest. And especially in this one where it is all infested, it's not like I can replenish my shields. But yeah, they're just getting nuked so hard it literally does not matter. Yep. Infested gonna infest. Oh yeah, I mean I've got Blazing Pillage attached on her. Honestly, I don't know that this build needs it, but it kind of works with other stuff we're doing incidentally anyway, so we've got it on there. You're a Hildren main, nice. I've just finally started investing in her. Yeah, it's taken me way too long to actually invest in her and use her, so we're doing it.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
All right, last zone. Let's do this. All right, chat. Last zone. Are we finally going to get that Leto Vandal barrel? Is this the run, chat? Hey, Warduck, how we doing? Hello, hello. A coma. I mean, I hope no one's in a coma. I hope. Thanks, Ice Viper. Regulars know we've only been trying for this part for months now, you know. Casually, but some weeks we've done between 2 and 4 ESO runs per day. Trying to get it. Yeah, Fury. I can't wait to just get to the point where it's like, I only have to be in here until my stuff's leveled, and then I'm done. Cannot wait. I will not be farming it for other parts of 750 endo. That is a slap in the junk right there. Like, you make it, you spend 24, 25 minutes or so in this mission, and your final reward is 750 endo.
Conduit is closing fast.
That does not match the time investment. The barrel, yes. Just finished a large lunch. Nice.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Not funny when you have to. You know, good enough. Like, not even a Radiant Relic. That's actually worth more than the 750 endo. Literally, the end, you get... I just... don't know what else to say. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Might as well go see Kanzu. Yeah, early lunch for Kanzu. Hey, Solar. I don't know. Overmode, you still there? All right, we're done leveling up the Torrid. All right, that is the faction mod right there. Oh, no, that's the faction mod. What was this? Oh, it was Sax Steel. Sax Steel, that's what it was. The reason, like, and this is the obvious one if I'm putting another form on it, the reason I'm pausing is my brain is going, what if you unveil a ribbon for it and you don't have the right polarity? Should just do it. Just polarize again. I mean, that is the answer, right? All right. Good enough for now. That'll be ready when we actually get the Incarnate adapter for it in a couple weeks. I'm done with the Torrid. All right, we are... Fulmination there, faction mod there, okay. I know, Bister, yeah. Probably true. Cheap ribbon for good gun, then rolling your 100k on it, selling for profit. Yeah, what Bister Math said. That is a complete gamble. And I've definitely had a number of ribbons where it's taken me more than 100k Kuva to get the roll I'm looking for, which generally, not even all of the rolls that I accepted would sell for a reasonable profit with the amount of time and Kuva that you invested. Yeah, 3k endo in 1.5 minutes is so easy, yet that exists. Exactly. I hate it when someone goes available on Warframe.market and then doesn't respond to your request to buy their thing. Like, come on. Like, this has been honestly a couple hours now. Yep. You have the Elden Pine part. Very cool. This is Mag that Overmode's been running. Cannot wait to get Prime Sure footed. 28 days away. 4 weeks. All right, Malash. Yes, Gummy Beer, and anyone else, if you are looking at doing a PC build or upgrading your rig, Fractal has awesome cases, fans, variety of hardware components. They've got one case I've really been eyeing that I want to pull the trigger on so badly. Fracturing Crush. And magnetized discharge, huh? Interesting. Right, Ice Viper? Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing and you don't want to sell, at least respond back and say, I'm sorry, I meant to go offline. Like, I can understand that, okay? You're in the middle of something. It happens, but just no response at all. And they've been online the whole time. Maybe they just left it on and stepped away, but still. Oof. No, no strength. You tanked strength for this. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. And a cheap linking case for now in case someone breaks in. Yeah. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Let's see. Plus crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus damage to corpus. That is really good for Eidolon hunting. Like, you could make a mint selling that one. Honestly. You could probably make a mint if you wanted to sell that Zenith one. Nice, minus crit chance. The pluses are okay. The negative is really good. The pluses are okay. The plus damage, it's additive, not multiplicative, so it's not going to scale as well as, say, like multi-shot. But plus heat's nice. Plus projectile speed is usable. It's solid. Yeah, it is bad for Profit Taker. That is very true. That is one downside. So it would still sell really well because not everyone who hunts Eidolons also does Profit Taker. Now, a number of them do because it's like, well, they're on alternating cycles, so you go from one to the other if you're like, you know, a speedrun person. But there are plenty of people who just focus Eidolons who would be very happy to pay a ton for that. Yeah, Ogress is kind of popular, and welcome back, Overmode. Bistermath was looking for you. Hey, Barrett, welcome in. I'm doing all right. How about you? Hope your day is going well. All right, and then we do the faction mods. Okay, we're making progress here. Was an AFK sensor. Ah, nice. All right, we got to summon a pupper. Lola! Lola! And Archon Hunt. Who needs the Archon Hunt? Lola! Come on. We were just about to do the Archon. We've been doing some ESO. We did, oh, chat. For those of you who might be coming in a little later who did not know, there is an invasion for a catalyst that you probably want to hop on right here. Orc catalyst, whichever side you choose. So we did that. We did ESO. We did a blessing. We did some... we collected a lot of the weekly stuff. All right, Bister and Barrett need it. All right, I'm gonna go grab the pupper while we are all seeing who needs it. And I need to do a randomized loadout for Kyle as well. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Like, I can actually do something with this. Okay. This is why I check, chat. This bullshit is why I check. Clearly, this has never been used. Why it can be chosen as a configuration when you randomize, I do not know. I do not know. All right, I gotta go get the pupper. She heard me. She was in the next room, laying on the couch in the dark, being lazy and waiting for me to come get her. Good girl. Here's our Lola. It's a Lola. Whoa, okay. And now she's being shy. Lola, hey, up here. What's going on? Why are you being so shy? Come on. Lola, hey baby. Hey you. Hey, look this way. What's back there? What's up? Are you just tired? You just want to nap? It's like she just wants to nap. I don't know. She's being a little weirdo. Who's a good girl? Hey, hey, over here. Come on. Lola, good girl. Good girl. All right, here's the little girl. You got the boop. You got the boop. You got the boopers. All right. All right. Well, shall we release you? Shall we release the hound? There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Go on. All right. So we've got Barrett who wants to. We've got Bister who wants to do Archon. Mister's already in squad. So do we have a fourth? And well, I guess the first question is, do we have a fourth? Who wants it? Who still needs it? You'll drop for Archon? All right, sounds good. Foog, do you need it? Oh, you're good too. Okay, sounds good. Force close left spawn method. What are you talking about? What does that apply to? What? You're gonna go hunt? Ah, yeah, it is almost the night cycle. Good luck. Good luck. Dang, it's been a minute since I've done Eidolons. Well, may you get some good arcanes, specifically energize. All right, we'll get Barrett in here. Anyone else need Archon? Otherwise, don't need 4, but it's always nice. Solar. Okay, there we go.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you for the stretch. All right, actually, I didn't clear that. Ah, yes, I missed you getting into the queue. I forgot to clear the queue when I started it. Oh, some of those are from Friday. No worries, Solar. All right, now that we have caught up with the queue, I can clear it. We're starting from the beginning. At some point you'd like a buzzkill. You don't have one? Yeah. Do. No, I don't recall where they drop. Let's go look. I definitely did not get 11 from Barrow. Oh, it drops from Harry. Okay, I've gotten them from all the hunts I've done. That's how. There we go. That sounds like judgment. Wow, you don't have one in this day and age? You don't have one in this economy? Ooh. Never drop free. Why did it censor you? I swear I don't have censorship on in chat. Whatever. Yep. We've done a few hunts, so that makes sense. The drops from Harry. I wondered if it was an Eidolon drop once I saw that. Yeah, it was just damn, I assume, right? All right, 60%. It's blue, but you know what? We're working on Hildren, so that could actually be useful. And then Inaros will also take him, so you know. All right, let's go, chat. Sounds like judgment. I mean, I guess I need to add Buzzkill to the stream store then.
Pazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
Yeah, how many platinum does that even go for?
Break them with force.
Blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
My random loadout is actually contributing. Take that, Kyle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ordained. I intended this.
Hey, Sean, we're doing all right. How about you?
Your murder. Our
I mean, we didn't have great luck with our ESO runs earlier, but outside of that, doing decent. My Nautilus is already dead. Stop squirming. Wait a minute. What do you mean you're not on Archon Hunt stage? What?
You have done what needed to be done.
No, this is stage 1.
Illusion must end.
Sorry, we usually go from like stage 1 with everyone. If you were on, if you were just waiting on stage 3. Hey, stage 1 was easy. I don't know what stage 2 is, but okay, no worries. Kyle tried to screw me with a randomize. trying. All right. Interception. All right, just to give it a little more leverage, we'll stay on that randomize for this next one too. Technically, I've completed it, but I need to work on this fashion. It exists. You also have a look for Mag Prime, huh? Ah, the Corpus skin. Nice. I feel like the Perrin arm armor just looks a little bit weird. But it works.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Tower online.
Solar. We're coming. Oh, you got it? All right, I'll go back to my tower.
You have captured a radio tower.
Sean, congrats. I got 60% on my end.
The enemy have captured.
Fister's got 40%. Oh, it's lag? Oof.
Control of a tower.
Let me make sure I don't have a ping issue here. My ping looks normal. 40%? Nice. Bister has 40%.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
Nice.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I have like all the elements here. You can't get immune to one. Oh shit, Barret! Nice timing.
The enemy have captured a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Hey, Pop-Tart, welcome. Resource drop booster.
The great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul.
Ah, resource drop booster. Depends. What do you need?
And the mighty demon of the void.
Resource drop booster.
And he feared it not.
I think Endo is a mod drop booster. Obviously, Arcwing mods are mod drop booster.
Capture and decode the signal. You have captured a radio tower. We have control
Trying to
of
think,
all
what would I
four
be
towers.
doing if I had that? I mean, it sounds like maybe just running some of those bounties and incidentally getting some of the other resources while you're out there. Almost sounds like the play. Plastids? Yeah, plastids are also good. Especially if you make, like, pizzas. If you do any Eidolon hunting, plastids will be needed. A Warframe cookbook.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What? Did they actually make a Warframe cookbook? I could totally see that being a thing.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Sir? Echoes of Deviri, community cult. We've got new news.
We have lost control of a tower.
Got him.
The enemy has captured a tower.
Oof. Whoa, be careful. Stay away from these Eximus. We are so close. My randomized. I have a great Archiplasmor build that I'm very happy with.
Tower online. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
When you need damage, there's always Garuda. It always comes down to Garuda with you, doesn't it?
Is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility.
I mean,
Right.
there we go. Ah. All right, let's see stats. 21%. Nowhere near Bister, but tied with Solar and beat Barrett. Well, there's still plenty of time to get Garuda Prime. Plenty of time. Yes, before she gets vaulted. Barrett. No, I was just curious what my randomized loadout did. Wasn't going for that. Okay, that's a bit of an infested look, right? And that's okay, Bister says resource booster equals void traces unless they're full, especially with Wisp Prime coming up. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Going to change Overguard to be like shields, where once it depletes, it acts like shield gating for a bit. Ah. So they've heard the feedback that Overguard is underwhelming. Shorter than shield. Ah, half a second. I mean, still. Let's do it. Iron Man. Not the Iron Man. There's no gold. It's red and blue. It's not Tony Stark. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, chat. Sorry, when I was doing that, we should have put the prediction up. All right. Start a prediction. Here, you can bet your channel points with a 60% chance at Tau Forged. Let's go. All right, Bister still can't actually bet on that, but the rest of you can. Let's see what you got. Overmode, here, take my points. Oh, look at that. 50k and no. A little over 8k on yes. That's true. I mean, you've already got VIP. At this point, what are you going to do except make VIP cost more while getting nothing in return? I do have to look at adding some more channel point redemptions. Gotta give them away sometimes. Puncture is getting a buff, huh? Interesting. Okay, that's a little more like Tony Stark. A little bit more. You need to vote yes or else you won't get one. That is how it works. This is true. Anyone just coming in, you've got a few seconds left to get your bets in on whether or not we are getting a Tau Forge shard from the Archon Hunt Showdown. 60% chance to get it. You did vote for the lower chance, yes. You're trying to give your points away. 57k for yes, 50k for no. Ooh, this is close. This is close, chat. All right. It is not sure chance, no. I mean, if you have two people in the squad who are 60%, then obviously both of them are going to get it. But Bister's 40 and I'm 60, so if I get it, it'll be interesting to see if Bister gets it. Solar. Everyone who's in the squad is predicting, yeah, I want this. We're going to say yes. I mean, yeah, there's only one role. It's just where it falls on those odds. Like, in that particular mission, there is a single role that applies to everyone. It's not a per-person role on if that's Tau Forged. Well, anecdotally, I think we've had multiple runs where we had people with a... I don't know, we've never had someone with a lower percent chance get it while someone with a higher percent chance did not. Anytime we've had it uneven, it's always been the people with a higher percent chance who got the Tau Forged and the lower ones did not. So I don't know that we have... It's a very small sample size, but at least in this stream, it appears that it's a single role for the entire squad for that particular mission that then applies based on percent for each person. But we don't know for sure, I suppose. Hey, Red Panda, how you doing? Ooh, max cold stacks to 9. Max low is set to 90%. Adds crit damage up to 50%. Nice. Sure, go for it, Red Panda. If we'll see if we can help. I'm gonna say I probably won't be able to answer if you're looking for Harrow experts because I've used Harrow a bit. I am far from an expert. Solar. Are you saying you need a clan solar? Yep, Borg, Amcor, Angstrom, Gorgon.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
Yes, indirectly. Well, if you need one, there should be space in mine. And if there isn't space in mine, I've got a few people who have been active for better part of a year who I can kick. But there are still a couple spots in mine anyway. Incarnate Market through Cavallero? Say what? I'd say less, but I actually need you to say more. Like, what's happening? Wait, what?
Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Got him. Plat to buy them on release. Wait. Oh, platinum? Hmm. Well, shit.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They
I guess I'll head A.
even if their bearer is dead.
Yeah, this week is week 1. I don't think it's going to be only 2 weeks after the update. It's going to be a while. Because they are, what, the week 7 ones? That's going to be a long-ass time. They probably looked ahead, saw the schedule, and were like, oh, we can't make them wait that long on brand new content. So they came up with a platinum idea.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
TennoCon's gonna be... What do you mean 3 days? What? No. TennoCon's over a month away. Almost. Almost. Let's go, chat. Fusion, hello, hello. What's good? What's good? Do we have a shout out pop up for you or not? Do I have a mod who can make sure we got a shout out for Fusion? Do we have a mod? Do we have a Kyle, a Zenith, a Katie? Somebody? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Ah, it's all good. Holy crap, we did not get it. 60% chance, and the game gave us the middle finger. Wow. 60% chance, and it's like, nope. I'm sorry, Barrett. No Tau, regular. And we got a pineapple, like the common of the common. You're trying to donate your points. Well, that's sad. That's just sad. Yep, that is a bonk. That is definitely a bonk time lapse. Sorry to all the believers. All the believers, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. But sometimes the game is just like, who cares what you deserve? Just take a heaping pile of shit. So that happened. Just do another gamba for you to donate. While you're saying do the sortie.
Issue.
Yes, purely skill issue, has nothing to do with RNG. Not a thing. Oh crap, I'm out of Forma blueprints. Woo. Alright, Bister. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. Well, time lapse, except for not getting the Tau Forge with 60% chance. It's moving along there. Outside of that, we're doing okay. How has the streak been? Which streak? Man, that would have been my second Tau Forged Azure Archon Shard. Would have been really good for her. Arr! Alright, why don't we give her a little bit of casting speed? Louis? Is that where I want to put it? Who else would I be putting casting speed on? Who else? You hate it so much? Yeah. You want to decrease casting speed on Neck? Really? You're down for whatever? Alright. Stream. Okay. So it screwed up. It screwed up Mr. and Stream. Got it. Stream's been good. With ability? Make a petition for Apple to fix that. I feel like Android's the same way. It's like, oh, that word that you put there is a real word that works in the context of your sentence, and I'm going to change it on you. Like, I've had that happen so many times where I know I typed the right word because I saw it there, and then I send the message, and it was changed. And I'm like, what? Meanwhile, words that do not exist, that are clearly like, I fat-thumbed the letter next to what I meant for just one part of the word, don't get corrected. Like, I do not get it. Any idea how to decrease casting speed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, Looney. What looks like eyeballs on the shoulder? Oh, you mean in this right there? Okay. I suppose. Yeah. Nice. They lock that out because you don't have energy. That's smart. Although it'd be funny to do a meme build where you just waste all the Archon shards on someone for something they can't use. No. Nope. It's just we uploaded the clan emblem to match the stream logo, and then you can buy something to use your clan emblem for your sigil. So that's all that is. Do the same with Cooler Bone shields? Yeah, I'm sure they do the same with the Naros too. Let's do it. Oh, really, Pyrotic? Nice. So some UI improvements. Okay. Yeah, Smasher. I can't think of a way to reduce casting speed. I don't know. Anyone else have any ideas? I don't think that's a commonly requested feature. Change the color of the damage numbers depending on the source of damage. Ah, okay, nice. All right, what do we got going? Okay, it's still night cycle a bit. Probably want to wait until day to look at Eidolon bounties. You know what? I haven't looked at Circuit at all yet this week. What do we got here? Not Loki. I think maybe... And we've got them all. Are they going to patch your inability to get war from Stalker? That's pretty much everyone's inability. All right, what don't we have? We've got a Leto, we've got a Bratton, we've got a Skana. Really, in the first week, did I only get one of these? Did I not run it enough to get the second one? That must be it, because I think I've only got one of these three. Like, one of each of these three. Which means I don't think I've got the Paris or the Kunai. I wish from here I could view owned ones. 7 Dread Blueprints, only 7. Prepare for disappointment. I'm at 52 right now. What else? Okay, so we've got Furus, Cyber, Latron, and Leto we haven't used yet. So yeah, I should get the Kunai and the Paris. All right. $30 Dread and 3 War. All right, we'll start with the Paris. Then the Kunai, and we'll confirm. Destiny 2 eating the time. Gotcha. Secondary shiver, primary obstruct. Ah, my arcanes suck this week. My arcanes suck this week. So that's the... Pupper's doing well. She had a good weekend. She's a little tired. She's resting up for her class. Yeah. Chat. So, do we want to run some relics, get ready for Barrow, save up some void traces, or do we want to get started on circuit for the week? A good Strun Riven, yeah. Strun's got a an incarnate adapter. Alright, Pyrotic's also up for a circuit run or relics. And for anything, Strun Incarnate is nice. Yeah, I've got a Strun. Apparently, I just happen to have a Strun Riven. I've got to roll it more. Alright. I don't need regular circuit. I was just checking what was available there. If we do circuit, it'd be Steel Path circuit. Yep, no worries, Malash. Trying to get a 2-stat Riven for your Latron with multi-shot status chance and a nag. Hey, Pyrotic. Why are you waving? You were here and talking earlier. I'm confused. Or are you saying you're in? Alright, people, we have a queue. We have a queue. If that's you saying you're in, that confuses me, and I'm easily confused. Status chance, status duration. Nice. I mean, multi-shot's generally always good. Yeah, as far as... I haven't done too much with the Strun to say for sure if that's the way to take it. Ah, no worries, Pyrotic. Apparently... While I was in Italy, literally the bot just deactivated itself on the channel, and I had to go into my settings and tell it, no, I want to use the queue, reactivate. Like, it was weird. Oh, that is just saying there are 10 minutes left in the night cycle on the plains of Eidolon. Just kind of, it's to keep track of when you can hunt, if you're so inclined. Electricity, crit chance, and multi-shot. Pyrotic, exclamation mark, join. I believe we have a command for that. Let me double check. There it is. I remember the command. You are welcome. Welcome. All right. All right, so Beus, Pyrotic, I believe they both expressed interest in circuit. I think Solar did too. Barrett, I think it might have been... quiet. I don't know if you were talking about hanging around. So. Minus crit chance with plus crit damage. For which? That one seems like a stretch. Dev Workshop posted half an hour ago. You're talking about... Did it come up here? Is it this, or... Was it... Or is it posted somewhere else, Markov? Did I not see... How come I don't see a... Okay, Markov, you should be getting a shout-out thing popping up, and it's not doing it. What the hell? Alright, anyway. It didn't automatically do it, but... Oh! Put those follows on Markov. Pardon me. I am, sneezing there. Ah, yes. Fellow Warframe content creator. Great Eidolon hunter. Definitely a good follow. See. Pyrotic was reading some of the changes out. Yes, while we were playing. We're working cold, impact, puncture. Yeah, if Pyrotic mentioned impact, I missed it, but cold and puncture, it did bring up. Alright, enhanced damage numbers. Visual learning 10-0. Yeah, we're not going to watch that right now. Custom scaling. So you can really have your numbers pop. Great for nukers to just feel really accomplished. Overguard. Alright, half-second window on invulnerability. Alright, puncture. Additive of mods, okay. Yeah, the new damage numbers will be nice. Impact is losing stacks. Huh. Wonder how that's going to affect Atlas. Any Atlas players out there know how much that's going to affect him? That seems like it's bad for Atlas. Yeah, it does seem like you could have shield plus overguard gate. Potentially, yes. Yeah, Markov. Wait. Shield plus overguard gate. Well, Atlas with the rumbled augment could also do that. And I mean, doesn't Neja's warding Halo now act as overguard as well? And Rhino too. Gulervo does not have shields. Oh, they're literally inserting it in a week too. Crap, that puts my ceramic dagger off a couple... Dang it, I was counting on ceramic dagger in 2 weeks. Now I gotta wait 3 weeks. Ah. That's disappointing. All right. Give overguard to allies. Well, then that would be Nezha because of the warding halo augment, right? Oh, Pyrotic. Good time to get on it. You got plenty of time before that comes back around. All right, so I know we got. So here's our queue. We got Pyrotic boosts who want to come along for Steel Path Circuit. I think Solar spoke up, so Barrett. I don't think I saw anything from you. Can I have you drop? We can rotate the other two in, and we'll have a squad. Warding Halo only absorbs 90%. That's true. That's true. All right. I misunderstood. Thank you, Barrett. All right. We got. Pyrotic. Remind me of your in-game name again. It's been a minute since we've run together. Is it Flamey234? I was right. Okay. I like being right. All right. Begin. Wait, who'd we lose? Wait. Solar. What? Hold on. I think we lost Solar. What happened? What? Oh yeah, Solar didn't choose it yet. That makes sense. All right, we can get into the cave, just don't go through the portal. Then when Solar makes the choice, we can invite Solar. Yeah, you have to choose the rewards. The host can do it without separating, but anyone else in the squad who hasn't made the choice has to be separated. It's... All right, let us know when you've chosen and I'll shoot you the invite in the cave, Solar. Ooh, Citrine. I didn't see what my weapon options were, but Citrine could be good. Tell me I got a good weapon to go with it. Yep, nice Viper. Alright, Solar's done. There we go.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Bot runs. Yes, don't forget the farm. I often forget about that. Score. Senate Envoy ends up being disappointing. Man, none of these primaries are gonna do it, but hey. Saw someone go level 400 with a 0 mod frame and a heck. Wow. Ooh, there we go. All right, are we good? think Solar made the selections. That is the new Drifter skin. Alright, I think we're good. Yes. I think it's random. I could be wrong, but I think it's random. Gara, Zephyr, Citrine, and Zephyr? We got a couple Flappy Birds, alright. Couple Flappy Birds. Here, Drifter. I feel like that was an intentional spelling. Weapons you mastered and sold or weighted less heavily on the upcoming change, I assume. If so, nice of them to acknowledge MR fodder.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
After you went and recrafted and formed dozens of them. Nice. That sucks.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. An extractor requires power. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Coming. Imagine all tapping, right? All tabs in this economy. Why wouldn't you just have 2 PCs? Leave. Jeez. How dare. I think none of us made it a priority, is my guess. I know I was still looking for the, what's it called? The fragments. Over a decade old, but it still does the trick, doesn't it? The shipping, yeah. Shipping is killing a lot of things right now. Oof.
An extractor is out of power.
Not for long, it isn't. Meanwhile, you play on laptop. Nothing wrong with a laptop game.
New extraction site.
Laptops do the trick.
Extractor deployed.
Hey, Kugos, welcome. How's it going? What's wrong with how much you got? Yeah, you pay for the convenience. I mean, them having to design things for a small form factor, it's kind of annoying. How much it's marked up. And like, yes, technically fine, you had to design something for a small form factor, but it's not as good as the normal form factor. Like, all of the laptop graphics cards have much less VRAM than their regular counterparts.
The way out is now open to you.
It's not really comparable. Yeah, it takes up less space, but it's not as powerful.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Yeah, that sounds about right. About 75% of the performance, yeah. But they cost way more, so don't you worry. It evens out. The Kree fragment, there it is. Oh yeah. Alright chat, we're looking good. Status effects deal double damage, you say? That's all I do. All I do are status effects. Yeah, my problem has been playing Warframe while streaming because I need Chrome up. And then Chrome, OBS, and Warframe are all competing for CPU resources now. So that sucks. Like, if I was just playing and not streaming, I'd be doing a lot better. But because I'm doing all of it, and on the same PC, you know, here we are. Hey, Danny. Welcome, welcome. Need a bigger CPU. Yes. We also need a bigger boat. Well, it's not... Mine was good for when it came out, but it's an 8th gen. So it's starting to show its age for sure. Considering it's like over 5 years old. You're searching for the skybox. Hey, Danny. We just started. Like, literally just started. We've done the Archon hunt. We've done ESO to 8 rounds a couple times. Dropped a blessing. We did an invasion. There's one out there for... Oh, crap. Is it a catalyst? There's a good invasion out there you should check out. One hour to Veery round? Nice. I haven't picked up a single health orb. I'm still up healing 5 hit points a second.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key.
Got him. Shut up, boar. We're busy, yes. Yeah, if we're able to still occasionally, you know, work somewhere else for the winter outside of Michigan, it would be nice to have to swap to a laptop. But one that would be able to stream and game at the same time like I'm doing. So ridiculously expensive. Like, just way overpriced.
It is my duty.
Hey, Landaburo, welcome. Welcome. How's your day going?
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
Yeah, at least 2,500. 3K is a lot more likely to cover everything I'd want. Yep. 100%. Day's decent? Good to hear. It's going alright. 60% chance to get, Tau Forged, and you know what we didn't get? Tau Forged. But, you know, them's the breaks sometimes. An 80%, you're dreading doing it. You know that you'll hit the 20. But if that's the case, then doesn't that just mean the next time blue rolls around, you've got a 100% chance? Like, you miss it this time, that means you definitely get it that next time. Yeah, I remember the benchmark being Kenner Crisis. Yup. Milliseconds, dang. 90 milliseconds, holy crap.
Like
Yeah, Markov. I think it's the combination of streaming. Well, I'm on an 8th gen CPU. It's the combination of streaming with OBS plus Warframe plus Chrome all competing for my CPU resources is what I think is happening. And I have too many, I do have too many tabs open today on Chrome that I need to clean up. I am, yes. I'm disappointed that it, still seems to be using a fair amount of CPU resources on OBS, even though I'm doing that, so I don't know. I may have to actually try cleaning up some of my scenes and all that. Don't know how much I looked at that. I don't know how much I can clean up my scenes, honestly. You get FPS drops if OBS is open on another screen. Yeah. Sounds about right. Disappointment all around. This is weird. So I am picking... Oh, I think the energy orb has to actually heal me. To activate, to increase my heal rate, I'm guessing. Oh no, it did heal me. And okay, why is my heal rate not increasing? What the F? I picked up a bunch of health orbs. My heal rate is not increasing. I am so confused.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Yeah, I could. I don't know.
Destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene.
I don't know.
Fate.
I'm aware overmode, but I've got a decree that can spread toxin status if I do headshots too, so I'm kind of mixing both of them in there. Is it Friday yet? It is kind of the opposite of Friday. Hate to break it to you. Hello, how was work, hon? Great, I'm out of ammo. So half Friday, nope. 3 out of 6 characters is not bad. Interesting way of looking at it there, mister. You gotta take down a whole bathroom wall, oof. That's an oof. Alright, I'm running into ammo issues with this Panthera Prime. What the hell? I'm not getting my hit point increase from picking up health orbs. Why is Citrine busted here? Why does she not work properly?
The winds blow fiercely.
You don't mind Monday, you just hate the days you gotta go to the office? Yeah, I am trying to get something remote. Because for so many things, there's no reason to actually go into the office. You got lucky then, overmode. Nah, overmode's in Canada. We never overlapped in our working life. To be a bit windy in here. Yes, it is. 2 Zephyrs going.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Nice. That's fair. That's fair. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, Altentus, welcome. Hope your day is going alright. Rude. Prime sure-footed when? Oh, right. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Can't flip and wait, chat. Supply planner. Let's pretend poise doesn't exist.
The enemy has been exhausted.
I mean, is there something I'm not aware of that I could be putting on Citrine right now to not get knocked on my ass like that?
If only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Unairu? Ah, yeah.
The angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Oh, yeah.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
See, that's work, though. Like, who wants to remember to constantly go between operator and your frame? Come on. Oh, it just wasn't updating back there. We're up to 21.5. Okay. That's where, so it was a display issue. Interesting.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through,
Kind of got used to it after some thousands of Eidolons.
freed, do not allow that to happen.
Yeah. I honestly forget about all of the focus school passives. Like 100% of them I forget exist. And then of course I forget what they do. I can remember a lot of Warframe passives, but the focus school passives do not stay in my brain. I didn't say Citrine was bad. I was talking about not getting knocked on my ass. I actually like Citrine. I think she has a solid kit.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yes, the Garuda cult is growing. Y'all are getting creepy AF.
Void Angels are unrelenting.
Go outside, touch some grass, like,
Are all that is
you know,
keeping
play an
them
Oberon or something.
Hold
Pretend to touch grass. Any situation where Rhino passive is useful. I've never seen it. But I do feel like it does more than the Frost passive, so, you know. To each their own. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
The enemy has been
I was like, where is this clown? Not the best grass to touch. Yeah, but you're immune to it. It doesn't affect you. Yeah,
Congratulations.
Sammy, hello. Why am I not surprised that this chat needs to go touch some more grass? I mean,
Content with merely doing enough.
not wrong.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides
Fragment
means to
time.
extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
You love grass. Any particular type of grass you prefer? Bam.
Extractor in place.
Probably solo to camp with amp if you get frost, huh? Yeah, interesting. Green asphalt, what'll they think of next? That's not grass. That is literally just green asphalt, like you said.
Extractor charge expended. I sense another void treasure. An extractor is out of power.
Yeah, where are all these frickin'... No one who holds a power core is coming around.
Extractor in place.
Thanks for the lyric, Bister. What's wrong with my bot? What? I checked it. I've got to just have another bot do it. Stream Elements should not be doing that. The command that's in there should not be replacing that first word. It should be just showing the username of the person who activated it. So I've just got to make another bot do it because Stream Elements is incompetent, apparently.
Excavator under attack. A void treasure has been located. Extractor charge expended.
Seriously?
Severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Why do we start another one? We can't even keep enough energy for one up.
Excavator lost. Work wasted. Extractor deploying.
Why are you summoning the pupper? To get points. How is that? That does nothing. We're literally better off actually doing ones that we can put energy into and guard. Because sometimes we then have to, when that gets destroyed, we have to wait for another one to spawn. Look, now we can't do anything. There's not another one we can go to. And now we're just sitting on our ass because the ones that we could have been working on were just left to die.
Provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Extractor in place.
54 times. Holy crap. You did win that Gamba you were trying to lose. So you know that'll happen.
An extractor requires power.
Next game will win. You just want to give those points away, don't you?
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Get Malash.
An extractor is out of power.
Kind of judgmental of your friend. Like, it's very possible to play a video game and have relationships. Should have asked him what's the drop rate. Right, why? They're just not spawning. Come on. What the hell? Power carrier, there we go. I heard the stretch. I'll get that in a moment here.
Extractor deployed. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Give me a second to get in place here. Alright. When are you gonna stream Marvel Snap? You wanna stream that now, huh? Oh, you actually also have a real girlfriend, so your friend was just being a dick. Yeah, basically what Overmode said. It has a single bullet chamber, however, get a headshot and you have 100% ammo efficiency for a short time, but then if you get more headshots, it increases, and yeah, headshots go pew pew.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Headshots go pew pew big time.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft
Let's
is
see.
inexhaustible.
Yeah, I still need a Nell ribbon, but I've got so many veiled pistol mods. Like, I'm sure I've got a Nell one hiding in there somewhere. And I just haven't put the effort into finding it. I mean, simplified, but that really is what it does. Like, it was not wrong. Yeah, I've also got duplicate ribbons I need to actually sell to make space for the new ones to unveil. I don't know. It's just so much work, chat. It's so much work. I'd do it after this. I mean... honestly, need to do more relic popping and Cetus bounties. That's what I need. Three of your ribbons are Cetus plus Nightwave Cetus. That's true, I haven't... I'd have to look to see if any of my ribbons would coincide with Cetus.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Persist? No. He put his hand in my way. Paris Incarnon, yeah. Paris Incarnon is not as good as the Dread Incarnon. Oh, I swear that was a headshot. Paris Incarnon and the Kunai Incarnon will be new to me. I've got the other three. Kinda, but my Dread Ribbon is currently better than my Nadaruk Ribbon, so, you know. Well, at least on this run, he has not kept talking after we've killed him. He's done that to me a few times. Or what did I tell you before? Yep. I haven't done the Leto yet, but we'll see. Whoa, okay. That's how we're gonna play it, eh?
Little by little, the madness of the
You got her.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Endurance.
You're doing your second Breton.
Prove you can endure.
So Breton Prime and Breton Vandal, I'm guessing. Yeah, Lex seems really good. I agree. Lex seems really good. Alright. Nell's gonna do work. Love it when the big head guys are around when I'm looking for a headshot. I need to get Latron Prime soon.
You have 60 seconds. Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only
100% ammo efficiency is so nice. Hey, Sogbread, happy birthday. Well, we had 60% chance to get
fires in 30 seconds.
a Tau Forged and we did not get it, so we've been better.
Systems charged with life support.
But still generally doing okay. Generally still doing alright. How about you? Happy birthday to you. The tornadoes aren't making sense. Happens. That definitely happens. You're suffering in circuit? Why is that? What's happening?
60 seconds left.
Oh, you're just not a fan? Gotcha. Wait, are we... what?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night.
History
Watch
dictates
me.
that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Yeah, at these levels, I don't think we have to worry. Honestly, I think you're overthinking is saying, can we agree to self-res if we get down, like...
Stand fast.
Wait, we're missing one more. Where is this last one? I think you're overthinking it very, very far. We didn't find all our fragments. Why did we start it? I thought we were still looking. I didn't say you did. I was asking in general. I did not go by it, overmode. I didn't go near it. I was not within the radius that would have started it. No. I did not. Someone else near me might have. I didn't go near it. Like, I could hear the same thing you heard when it started. That doesn't mean I was near it. You heard what I heard saying, oh, it's starting. It doesn't mean I was there activating it. Hey, Cephalon Bread, welcome in. I have to deal with 2 breads. There are more. We have a few bread brothers in the community. Oh, welcome in. Soggbread, you and Cephalon have to fight it out. Is the Cephalon made of bread or soggy bread superior? Time to find out. More Breadthrin? Yes. You called in Bread 2.0. The Breadthrin are strong today. Soggy summoned you. Ah. Soggy summoned. Well then. Look at you, bringing the Breadthrin in here. Bread together strong. I love it. Cephalon Bread, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Where's this last one? What? Over here. Down, what? Why is it saying down? Is this bugged? We might be bugged.
This battle is
Oh, got it. Okay. There's al dente pasta. Yes, all the carbs. Bread for the beard, man. Sounds like a dyslexic nightmare. I mean, potentially? Not wrong. Never heard of carbs, right. Definitely never had a late night craving for carbs. Watermelon bread? What? I don't think that's a thing. What? What is this watermelon bread you speak of? Welcome, Destroyer. Oh, you need more energy? Here. Let me hit him with my one. Look at that. There you go. Energy orbs.
Like ashes, the enemy has been...
It's a thing, really? Melon bread is a thing. What? I have never heard of this. Okay. I've heard of banana bread. Like that. That I get.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal
Hell
the
yeah.
breaches.
Food is a fascinating thing, isn't it? Japanese snack type thing. Really? Learn something new every day. Look at that. If I hadn't fired up the stream today, I never would have learned that there was such a thing as a watermelon bread. Huh. I mean, food is evil. Food is amazing. Shush. I don't want to hear this out of you.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Grilled some chicken drumsticks last night. Had some good seasoned potatoes in the air fryer to go with them. We've got some leftover drumsticks from that tonight. We're gonna make some mac and cheese. Come on, food is good. What do you mean food is evil? I don't want to hear this blasphemy. Translation thing? Okay.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Peanut butter chocolate sandwich. That could be good. I could definitely see that being a good snack.
Excellent work.
Like a Reese's peanut butter cup, except with carbs.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I mean, okay, technically correct, Pyrotic. Technically correct.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
It's not actually made with melon. Sweet bread with cookie dough covering it. Okay. That's got to be an issue with translation then, because that makes no sense.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
That sounds amazing though. Like I would totally try that.
Extractor deployed.
Okay. Feeling slightly squishy.
Excavator under attack.
Oh, visually it's like a melon rind. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense, at least. I still disagree, but it makes more sense.
Within the Undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Cookie dough ice cream is the best thing made, right behind chicken wings. Nice. Yes, Kullervo is a glass cannon. That is exactly how I've been describing him since he came out. Couldn't agree more.
Excavator under attack.
You all aren't staying close enough for my damage reduction.
Excavator is severely damaged.
You're all just like running away from my damage reduction.
Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Presently.
Extractor in place.
Knife cannon? Yeah, same thing.
Void treasure location established.
There we go. Nice. Bus cannon that shoots knives. Eh. Happens. There we go. See? Take advantage of your teammates. I can give you damage reduction. Stay in that range.
Has been located.
Clover with the raid. Welcome. Clover.
OMG1, Lucky Clover OMG2, passing the cringe.
Jubilee, thank you for those biddies.
OMG1, Lucky Clover OMG2.
Cheyenne and Banana, welcome. Mercy, hello. How was the stream? We should have. Let's see. Cheyenne and Banana, thanks for that follow. Mercy, thank you for the follow as well. If you all are not already following Clover, what's wrong with you? Awesome Warframe, fellow Warframe content creator. Great energy. Been playing for a long time. Go check her out for sure. Cat PCs, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Ah, thank you, and I appreciate it. I'm getting a little distracted here. Yes. Hello, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm also a Warframe content creator for DE. We do, obviously, a bit of Warframe here. And we play with the community a lot. We've got a full community squad just doing some of Steel Path Circuit this week. But outside of that, we've been doing a lot of prep for the Wisp release. A lot of standing grinding. We got some relic farming on the... It'll be on the docket. And basically just getting ready to farm Wisp day 1 as well. But welcome, welcome. Bit of war crimes, yes. It's going well, Clover. It's going well. Except for the fact that I had a 60% chance at a Tau today. And guess what we did not get? Yeah. Outside of that, it's going well.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Hey, hold on. How you doing?
Means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deployed.
Do I want the Tau you got today? I mean, if that was even an option, I would be saying yes, absolutely. Do I want the Tau? I get like a no Tau. Cotton Fiend, thanks for that follow. Managed to screw it up so you couldn't give your points away, yes.
Enemies are assaulting your
I know. Overmode is trying to give away all the channel points, betting against us getting it. Because that had the lower percentage odds of happening. And yet I still managed to not get it. Yes, throw the Tau over here. It's not rude, I promise. Just throw it.
new extraction site may now be claimed.
No, I did not get a single Tau before the pity system was introduced. I have yet to get a Tau at the base 20% chance. I missed...
News, everyone.
Oh, let me see. I missed 2 or 3 weeks kind of early on because of a vacation. And then after the pity system, I missed 3 weeks because of a vacation.
Like an infected wound.
So I have not played 100% of the weeks, but I've played a lot of them. Stream has been good. How was your stream, Clover? What'd you get up to today? Stream has been good. Rotten Fiend. You liked Barbie, you didn't watch Oppenheimer. Okay, okay, 50%. Most people haven't even answered the question. So I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Holy crap, we've gotten... It's like an Eczema stronghold here. Alright. I definitely cannot make the next defense. I'm getting, like, one-shotted. Even with my damage resistance up. Damage resistance and adaptation. Make it make sense. And I'm getting... just annihilated. You got a 50% tell rate before the pity was introduced? Oh, you suck, Sog. You didn't get to see Oppenheimer yet. So you saw Barbie, alright. How was Barbie, Clover? Anna didn't watch either. Okay. I did not. So I can't... that's why I'm asking people. I haven't seen either of them. Barbie and Insidious 5. Oh, you went to the drive-ins. Nice. We were talking about maybe doing that this weekend. We haven't been to our local drive-in in a while. I don't think they're going to do Barbie and Oppenheimer, but if they did, that would be awesome. Easy damage scaling. Nice overmode. So you're going to Barbenheimer with your mom tomorrow. No one say anything. You're getting the proper back-to-back experience. Ah, so you get to see part 1 and part 2. Okay, very nice. So you'll have to let me know later if Barbie's able to save the world from nuclear annihilation. Or if she screws it up and somehow folds herself into the Marvel Cinematic Universe there. You ask, and see, the thing is, that doesn't work unless you're also at 100% pity, because we've had it in chat where someone has had a higher drop rate than someone else in the squad. And the higher drop rate got it, but the lower percent to get it did not. So far, the working theory is that for the squad for that run, it picks what percentage the drop is at that applies to everyone. And if your percent, you know, if that falls within your percent to get it, then you get it. And if it doesn't, you're screwed. Morbius finally says it's Morbin time. Awesome, Rotten Fiend. I have been waiting for that to actually be in the movie. You know, I've watched the movie a couple times and it was never in there. And I was like, what? I swear he said that. The internet would not lead me astray, ever. Ever. He has to say it's Morbin time. I mean, Ryan Gosling is not who I'd go for, but if y'all go for Ryan Gosling, no shame there. Margot Robbie, on the other hand, I have liked her in every role I've ever seen her in. Like, she just nails it. Although, I don't know what there is to nail in terms of being a plastic doll, but hey. Barbenheimer, the next thing. I love it. I love it. That I would see. That I would see. Barbenheimer. I love it.
What a waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never find the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
There he goes. We might not pry it from your clutches, but we did shut you up, and that's what really matters. End of the day, that's what I care about. Excited for Mission Impossible. I cannot watch a single movie with Tom Cruise in it. I don't care what movie it is. If Tom Cruise is in it, they are not getting my money. Hey, Bear Kitty. How we doing? You were 20%, now you're 80%? Really? That sounds wrong. But I mean, congrats to you. Unless... So, you're talking about the same one, the same type of shard that was just at 20%, right? Not just the following week. Because it's a per shard percentage. So that does make a difference. It's not cumulative, it's just per shard cumulative. Haven't seen Legend. Okay, this is weird. Oh. There we go. Tim Curry, yes, I'm aware of it. I kind of want to see it because the way they did the demon or whatever the bad guy is in there, like, it looks like it would look amazing. I do kind of want to check that out. Well, that was an oopsie. Yeah, we're definitely not making it to the next, through the next defense. That's not happening. Okay. Out of ammo. Got it. Yeah, level 6 off one run. I think I got up to level 7, the one we went to level cap. In a single run, so that's not bad.
Life support has been activated.
Yeah, efficiency-wise, it's not worth it, but to say you've actually hit level cap feels good. I still claim it, even though it was in Steel Path Circuit and there were decrees. It counts. It counts. I mean, we're at 3,300 here. Level 0 Zephyr into 3 unowned weapons. Oof. Alright, Rotten Fiend. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh, Flamey's getting that one. Cool, cool.
Systems charged with life support.
Circuit level cap counts if you ever decide to do it, but not for other people. Wow. Wow. No problem, baby. He died all tabbing again. Aww. It's all good. Yeah, does feel like you've been taking a little break there, kitty, which is understandable. Need it from time to time, right?
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
Yeah, we don't even need 30 seconds, so I promise we're good. Nah, oh, we're bouncing. That only counts as a single Steel Path mission, chat. A single Steel Path mission. Probably could have done it, but eh. We were, like, collectively, we were getting down to a fair amount. Like, we have the right frames to do it, but we were getting down to a fair amount, and I don't love my weapons because they're not, I haven't invested in any of them, so they're all just the default builds. Oh yeah, GG. We got him up to level 3300. Yeah, we could have theoretically done it, but I don't know. Wasn't feeling strong enough on it to wager. Hey, Steamy, thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
And the stretch. There we go, new Incarnon. Alright, have fun with your dad. There we go. Alright. Feels better. Yeah. Yeah, if Garuda comes up, you can just shield gate, and it doesn't matter what weapons roll around. Alright. Well, the secondary Shiver, along with primary Frostbite, their stock's going to go up with the changes coming to cold status. So that's nice. Alright, what do we got? What do we get? Can I even... Nope, even with the next one I get, I cannot level it up. On for energy. Oh, yeah. Primary Exhilarate. Okay. My favorite frame. Overall, Protea has been my most played frame, but for a while now, I've been pushing myself to play other frames. Lately, Farouk Prime, I've really been enjoying. Finally got around to making a stat stick for him, got a full-on loadout with a Rauta, and it is nice. I think he is like 1 or 2 Taus off from being my only frame with all Taus. Two. I need 2 more Crimson Taus. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying him. I'm going to work on Nightwave a little bit because now I've realized that the augments that roll through there for the Warframes aren't just ones that you can get from the syndicates. For some reason I thought they were. I never looked at them too close. Now I'm like, oh, there are some things in there that I could actually use, like atlases. I know, that's why I've actually invested in the ceramic dagger, but now I've got to wait like 3 more weeks to get the Incarnon for it, so... Yeah, they're Conclave and Nightwave only. I did not realize that until literally a couple days ago, and I'm like, oh, crap. I've been passing on those every time. Now I have to go grab them when they come up. Oh, Cat, thank you. Thank you. Took you 2 seasons of Nightwave to get as well. Yep. Yeah, this is technically my 2nd full season of Nightwave, so now I'm like, well, now I just have to wait for the ones that I'm missing to rotate through. And is there going to be a repeat? How long do I have to wait for Atlases? Because that's the one I'm kind of looking forward to. Arrgh. All right. Got a little leveling to do on Hildy. The rumbled one. Saw something for a build that uses that. It looks pretty interesting. That's also why I was working on the ceramic daggers for his stat stick. Yeah, is that where I got the gamma color set from? I could not remember. Gamma color set in Nightwave. Oh yeah, that's where I got it from. Aha, nice. So yes, it's about to be night on Cetus Solar, so we'd start with probably like the Narmer one, and then it'd likely be switching over to Eidolons, which, I don't know, are we feeling like we actually want to hunt? Alright, Parodic. Otherwise, I'm down for just popping relics and collecting void traces and ducats for Barrow. Oh, what, you're saying you're down for hunting? Like doing an armor bound? Actually, at this rate, if we're doing hunting, we'd almost want to start getting ready now. Alright, so we're not quite speed running, we're grabbing the bounty there then? Is that the idea? Alright, sounds good, Overmode. Thanks for hanging out, nice to see you again. Ah. Nose itches, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry, chat. Alright. I think we're okay. Thank you, Pyrotic. Rumbled, yes, that's the one. Alright, Bread. Nice to see you. Nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. Have a good one. You have 3. You've been collecting them, dang. Alright, sounds like we are gonna casually do some Eidolons. Because, and when I say casually, I mean we're gonna grab the bounties for them rather than just in and out, in and out. I mean, we'll be doing a bit of in and out, but we'll be collecting the bounties on them, so... Yes, phrasing, that's fair. But anyway, Pyrotic, are you down for Eidolons? Solar was down for it. Pyrotic's down. Alright, we got room for one more. Pyrotic, if you're doing Trinity, does that mean you're doing lure handling? You're fine with it? Alright, sounds like you're fine with Eidolons, but lure handling, yes or no? I do want to double check on that. I don't want to assume. Yes. Okay. See if you still got it. Nice, Sogbit. Sog, 9-minute solo run. Last time I tried solo, which was before the Volt Shield issues, I could 3x3, but then I haven't been doing it much since the Volt Shield issues, so who knows what I could do. Oh, Anna. I appreciate that. I've been limiting what I accept for free because if I take too much, then it's less incentive for me to play the game. It's very generous of you, and I do appreciate it. But I am gonna wait it out. Thank you, though. I know it sucks to have that like disabling the build that I want to do, but at the same time, if I keep taking a bunch of stuff for free, then I don't. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry, I was very generous. Mods don't count. True, it is different than arcanes. Malash, do you have access to your operator and your Arcwing launcher? Mods kind of do count though, because some of them are very hard to get, and they can be like the thing that you're striving for. Oh, you don't have the Arcwing launcher? Ah. Let's see, Bear Kitty. Yeah, a bit like that. I've definitely backed it off. At this point, it's like, if you would like to gift things, cosmetics are cool, but yeah, Foog, if you want to come along. You wish someone would say, I want to give you 1,000 Tellurium back in the day, right? Eventually you need it for standing with one of the factions on Cetus. It can drop some decent arcanes, some little figurines, Malash. But if you don't even have your Arcwing launcher yet, you're probably a good distance away from any of those really mattering. Yeah, for the Eidolon. That's what I was talking about. One Oxium per drone, wow. All right, we are not going to go on Steel Path because that would be a mistake. I'm going to go to instance 69 because why not? Spare parts trick to get Tellurium. That's not a bad call. Is it though, Bear Kitty? How do you define fun? Is your idea of fun watching someone suffer while doing that? As long as you're not part of it, you just get to watch? If so, then I see what you mean by fun. Torturing me, that's what I thought. Yep. I wondered. Swazdula. Anna with a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the support. Just found the channel today and decided to sub. Well, I appreciate it. For those who are new to the channel, I am currently job hunting. This is my income in the meantime. So the support between the bits, the subs goes to help paying bills, keeping the puppy in kibble, all that good stuff. So I do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your new emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. All right, non-subs. This is a good time to remind you.
Treats for after idling.
Pyrotic, thank you for those biddies. Ah, Anna, I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. There we go. I thought we lost it for a second there. I had the connecting to chat message, but yes, thank you. Ah, good catch, Bear Kitty. Good catch. You mean Can of Craig? Yeah, I know Can of Craig. Craig's awesome. I assume that's what you're talking about. Hey, Bear Kitty, back. You were right the first time when you had it on night. There we go. Thank you. Oh, bounty. Yes, good call. You're right. We have to wait for it to actually turn to night. You are correct. If we want, we could preload the planes to help a little bit, especially with Flamey on console there. So we could run out there, load it, and then run back in. Yeah, Craig has a great voice too. You randomly matched with Craig and Devere experience once. Who did I randomly match with once? I do not remember. I think there was another creator I randomly matched with once. All right. At this point, it doesn't look like we want to do the preload, so we'll worry about it after we get the bounty. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, so good time to remind people that Twitch Prime exists. Because Twitch is about to force some ads on us. I'm going to try to run them now so you miss the least amount of Eidolons. So if you want to support the stream and don't like ads and you've got that Twitch Prime hanging out, good place to drop it off. Otherwise, if there's someone you'd rather drop it off with, make sure you use it, because a Twitch Prime sub is exactly like a tier 1 sub to us. It counts the same way for revenue and really helps. But yes, I'm going to run the ads quick. We'll see you all shortly. You'll just barely miss the start of the hunt. You've run into Reb before doing it? Wow. That is random. I have never knowingly run into DE staff. It's possible I've run into DE staff, but not knowingly. Oh shoot, we gotta, it just went night. Let's grab that bounty.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Righty-o, see you soon.
There we go. We just got out of the thing that we were in when you called her, and then we moved on to a time-sensitive thing. I can call her after we're done with this. I'm sorry, hon. The order of things has been rough. The time you called her, we were in the middle of something that we do for an extended period. Oh, I loved your cooler vote. That's awesome. Foog. It depends whatever you prefer. This one we're not going. I guess we hadn't, because we're grabbing the bounty. We hadn't been going for as fast a run. So if we want to just whichever works. I'm set up for DPS with my focus school, but it doesn't really matter. I think I saw him spawn.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bombarists.
Did they really not spawn? I was the right distance away. I had the right amount of... Oh, this fucking sucks. It has been so long since I have screwed that up. Screwed up quick charge. I can't believe that. It's been a minute since I've screwed up quick charge. Yes, Anna, I do expect all friend requests. Feel free to add me.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yes, agility. I know.
Energy spike. I advise falling
That is the enemy of a good mojito. Silly agility. Oh, really, Anna? It's !IGN. But mine's the same as my Twitch as well. Wrong amp? Ah, I got you. Ah, you went right in front of me. And I got yeeted. Fun. Alright. Progress. Yep, I am rusty. Rusty. Yeah, little... That's how it sounds, not how it's spelled, yeah. Happens. It's all good. Opium. We got wispies. I am planning on teleporting to the shrine. Loot should be at shrine. It'll teleport, I believe. See, chat, we believe. Oh, you're mid, okay. And that was very inefficient. Could have done way better there.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Should call Craig Greg next time. Really? Okay. Well, no, you say.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, Greg it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I got yeeted there, but we're still rocking. We're still rocking. Zenith? I'd have to see your Zenith build. I have no idea. Definitely should not be that low. Controlled by your own wife. I mean, isn't that just the definition of marriage? Like, you put a ring on each other's fingers so you have someone you control the rest of your life? I said control, not control. Just in case anyone's wondering. Oh shit! We didn't have the charge lure. That is my fault. Fuck. 100% my fault. I didn't realize that we didn't have the lure, and then I took the shot, and then I was like, wait a minute. Fuck. That is on me. 100% streamer trolling and throwing. Damn it. My bad. Alright, reset. Reset. We can do this. Fuck. I'm sorry. See, Anna didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. It's all good, Pyrotic. That was my fault for not paying attention. That was on me, not you. I get it. It can be hard to force spawn them. I should have been more aware of what we had available. Alright, this time I should actually get the quick charge. And the best part about the Eidolon is that you can get a parkour arcane, right? Ah. You got Hellfire Stormbringer. More crit chance. You got. I have to compare to mine. It looks like a solid start. Obviously it's clear you're still formatting it, and you don't have a. See if you. I'm guessing you don't have the space. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have another mod in there instead of an arcane that you're. I mean, a ribbon you're trying to unveil. Come on, spawn. Why are you taking forever? I don't get it. I am definitely in the right spot, and they are not... There they are. I just didn't see them this time. Last time they didn't spawn. This time I didn't see them. Alright, where's big guy? I've got it filled. Way in the back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a rank 4. I need 5 more unranked energize to get it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I don't know how many caps I have, though, now that you say that. I don't think I've got 500. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm at 500. Nice, nice. You beat me on that limb break. Okay, there we go. Alright, this time I will be more cognizant of our lures. Hold on. There we go. Didn't have my shield up, my fault. I don't think I'm the loot lure anymore. Let's try to get it to the shrine. I think I screwed that up by moving away. I don't think I'm the loot lure. I am not the loot lure. Well, that's sad. Gonna do some pre-shields while we're getting everything in there. Alright, perfect.
device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
There we go. Got him stripped and everything. It's nice. Alright, Gary, this time I'm not gonna kill you. We're just going to put you in this nice little cage. Don't you even worry about it. We're gonna display you like a little zoo critter.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That is kind of like what I am, isn't it? No lies detected. Oh! Not the way I was expecting to juggle it. Usually left, right is the preference, but, you know, it'll work. I mean, that is a much smaller issue than, you know, killing the fucker, so I have no room to talk. Damn, I don't see him. Alright, we only have 2 charged ones so far. Heard 1 get a core. Don't take the shots yet. We don't have a 3rd charge lure. There we go. What the fuck was hitting me? What? No. Not what I wanted to do. I was not in a ray. I was not in one of those things. What the hell?
Skill issue.
I literally was not standing in it. I don't understand. They broke over there. But hey, whatever. Skill issue is probably fair. Alright, 1 more shard in, please. We're missing a shard. Gonna need that lure over soon.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Come on, move your arm.
Energy spike.
There we go. And now Pop Tart. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, the Arcling doesn't take long at all.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. spike. I advise falling back.
Back to Rubik's. Nah. I don't know. I have not tried with Zenith myself. So I'm not really going to be the authority on telling you how to fix your Zenith, per se. I can see what I've got cooking for it for when I intend to use it, because it's definitely based on an Eidolon Hunt build. But... do charge nuke him. Yeah, I see. We got 3. Let's go, squad. Harry's going down. Ooh. All right, it should be at the front steps. Oh wait, no, I'm not the loot lure. I don't have a lure. Duh. Yeah, it's not at the front steps. Never mind. My bad. There you go. Marked. It'll be a little bit after 5, but yeah, generally 5. Oh shit, 28 minutes left on this night cycle. It'll be like, maybe quarter after. More mac and cheese for you. How dare you? Come on, energize. Give me that jize. Don't eat it all. Rude. That is not an energize. Terrible time with lag. That sucks, Athlov. I'm sorry. Sometimes people are like that.
Sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Got it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Okay. Yeah, you were just with an asshole in that run then. Sorry about that. That always sucks. You definitely do not see all the same thing at the same time. Veterans are normally too tired to complain about anything. This sounds accurate, honestly. Must be nice not to have Comcast. Yes, I would like to know what that's like. There's supposed to be a competitor in our area, but they still haven't started operations, and I just want to know when we can be done with Comcrap. I hear one around. I don't know where they are. When Terry suddenly teleported out of the water, you knew we were screwed? Yeah. And then also, did you see what your ping was in relation to the host there? Because that can also have an impact too. Alright, should be teleporting to the shrine, I think. Yay, loot's at the shrine. Oh no. Can you hop back in? Sometimes you can join the host session. It's not gonna let me invite you, but since you were in and you got kicked, it might be able to let you join me. That sucks. And I got the blue shard. Is it even gonna let us go? We need one more shard in here. Okay. Bar spawn. Shit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to...
Alright, who wants to do lure handling? You want me on lure handling, or does someone else want to handle it? Oh, we don't know for sure that it's actually gonna work is the problem. If I knew it was gonna work, I'd say, yeah, let's wait.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We are gonna need one more lure at least for this area.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ah, you got it. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Very nice, very nice. Good initiative.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not confident for bombs? Yeah.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
That makes it rough. Alright. Oh, nice. Shit, we could actually go grab another lure and start charging it. Laptop is fine, but the PS5 or your router dropped the connection. Aw. That sucks, Pyrotic. We can get you back in for the next round for sure. There we go. It was just there. All right. I've got lures. Go drop that shit in and get it done. Yeah, I'm sorry you gotta go through that, Bear Kitty. That sounds miserable. Another spar spawn. We love it. You came back! I love it! You came back!
That device is insufficient.
Nice.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
The prodigal son has returned!
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Why do you seem so certain about it? You seem very certain it's gonna happen to me. You almost wish you'd used it for chicken soup instead, huh?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. We've got 2 filled. Gotta be more coming in from around here somewhere. Come on. Don't kill it yet, we don't have them all filled. You can't shoot. Adaptation's keeping you alive? Well, that sucks. Come on. Oh, we got 3. Let's get in place. Let's get in position. We've got our 3.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ooh. Okay. All right, this should be at the steps. Loot lure should be at the steps, hopefully. All right, let's let Pyrotic. Okay, there you go. Grab the goodies. Nice. Looks like everyone got it. Let's head in. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice, nice. Come on, just a drop of energize, like one little energize, huh? Can we get that? The answer is no.
Ah, Tino.
Good. You gonna make me use off-world talent? Come on, Shola!
Other things to do with trash arcanes, yeah, you can't even re-roll them into anything, can you? They just sit there and collect dust. Wait, where did I There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle-on lures.
11 minutes for Arcwing. Nice. No, I've literally had to stream on Kick Solar because Twitch would not let me stream. There was an issue with certain streams not being able to go live, and I was one of them. So I was like, well, I either lose the whole day or I stream on another platform. So I streamed on another platform.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Skill issue.
And that's not a skill issue, Creepy. Well, I announced it in the Discord when it happened. If you were in the Discord, you would know. Exclamation mark Discord if you all want to check out that Discord.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Some of us have actual jobs, please. Oh, please, Creepy. Don't give me that crap. Don't give me that crap. Pretending what you do is important. Ugh. Should teleport to the shrine. Never claim that. Alright, that is fair. I guess technically you didn't claim that. Just that you had a job. I mean, alright, I'll give you that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle.
Alright. We got this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Damage output, baby.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Cassini. Cassini outbreak, you said. Last worked around the time Warframe came out. Dang. That's been a whole ass decade. Alright, that was late. That was 100% late. Come on.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I'm gonna go grab a couple of... lures. There we go. I got 2. You've got that one, so that'll be enough for Harry. Okay. Oh, we've got a ton of bombs down there to just like fill it. Eidolon shard there. Let's go drop them in when all of them are ready.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon.
All right, Harry, let's do this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Probably not a bad idea, Bear Kitty.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not the worst idea.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, that... why is that just... that it just got yeeted up into the atmosphere. Okay. Would you really enjoy it though, Bear Kitty? That's the question. It's just pure chaos right now.
I advise falling back.
For a few seconds, and then it'd create so many more problems. The fuck? Okay, that was wasted. There we go. Well, that got taken care of at least. 200 ping. Ooh. And Bear Kitty's usually got to play around 300. Ah, crap. Wasn't paying attention. Come on.
Skill issue.
Yep, definitely. Alright, are they going to be on the steps? No, I was not the loot one. Damn. I was not the loot. I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't have enough for another trio, unfortunately. Only stage 2 out of 3, excuse me. That was... It's not tracking correctly. That was Harry. What the hell? I'm getting gun-bladed, chat. Gun-bladed. Weird. That was Harry. Who were the Hendersons? Okay, that didn't track properly. We don't have enough time for another one, unfortunately. 82k. 40k more standing would give me the most relic packs I could get from them. Where were they, you mean? Yes, that's true. Lola! Come on. Let's get you down here. Lola! Alright, chat. I think some of you have not seen the pupper yet. You get to see the puppy dog. Let me go get her. I will come. Be happy. Be happy you get stuff. Hello. Hello. It's the pupper. Alright, chat. It's a girl. We got the pupper. Here you go. And then she immediately hides her head. Why are you doing that now? Come on. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, the Itzel is great, Malash. The Itzel is a great one. It is a pupper. It's Lola. Oh, why are you hiding your head? What the hell? Yeah, she would look like a rat, Bear Kitty. She looks a little bit like when she's all wet, just like the wife said. She's a fancy squirrel, not a fancy rat. Shush. You. Over here. Over here. Hey. Yes. Say hi to the camera. She is not an overgrown rat. She's adorable. She's adorable. Come on. Oxium gets a little annoying, but it'll be worth it. The Itzel is great. Yes, thank you, Solar. She's good Doge. Good Doge. Are you good Doge? Here we go. We got dangling dog. Little dangling feetsies. Alright, here you go. Good girl. Yeah, that is not the worst farm in the game by any means. Put Lola on my head, we'll have a new wig. Creepy. Some of the things that cross your mind, I swear. I swear. Alright. Alrighty, it is about that time. As you all heard, food is coming. Well, GG's squad, thanks for hopping in. Don't think we got any outstanding arcanes, but you know, we got arcanes. It's about that time to find someone to raid. I think I got someone in mind. Gonna load up the stream here. Make sure they're not about to get offline. Yeah, we'll take the chance. It is that time. Maybe they could be signing off soon. But, Emochi, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is actually a little later than I'm usually on. We got Anna. We got Pop-Tart. Cool, cool. I'm sorry. But yeah, food's almost ready. So it really is. And we've got the puppers class tonight. So I do have to get off. But that being said, why don't we go raid another of the bearded brethren? Cool person has raided us before. Let's go say hi to Clemens. So we do have sub and non-sub raid messages if you want to drop them off in chat when we get there. I have to get off. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? Come on. Yes, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, and give subbing, rating. Appreciate everyone today for checking out the stream. I will be back tomorrow. Schedule's below the stream. Usually live Monday through Friday from about noon to 5 Eastern. And we do a lot of Warframe. So everyone have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see your lovely faces. And don't go anywhere. We're about to raid out to Clemens. Yes, have a good night. Bye all.